Hey guys, welcome in. We'll probably do a shorter stream today. I am not feeling the greatest, but we took some meds, and I committed to this stream, so we're here. But yeah, we're just gonna do some Genshin, kind of chill day. I'll be back again on Wednesday also with like normal stream times, but I felt bad for the technical difficulties last week. Let me see if I can get it to actually oh, wow. It's actually capturing Genshin for once. Let's go. Thank you for lurking, by the way, Jax. I appreciate it. Y'all are so much. But yeah, so I'm gonna work on the Archon quests today for Sumeru. I really want to get to Scara's like story, because he's a precious baby. I'm just gonna ignore y'all fighting in my chat. Thank you. I'll probably do wishes in a little bit. Give people more time to pop in. Not quite, not yet. Soon. I'm trying to let people get in here, and also, I'm at like, so I'm at 45 pity right now, and with 44 wishes, that brings me to 89. And I had a really rough day, Jex. So if I get to 89 and I have to go hard pity, and I hit that 90, which hopefully wouldn't happen, but if it did, and I only had 89 wishes, I might cry again. So we're gonna do a little bit of Archon quest and get one more wish. I will cry for you. You don't understand. Thank you for the lyric, Mav. You don't understand. I have the worst luck in this game. The only character that I've ever like gotten like early was I got Ayato like super early. Hannah, Mav left because he's like doing some stuff. But I know that pain. Oh my god, I still don't have Ganyu. Like, Jex, have you ever seen? You've never seen my Genshin account. Look at this. I've stopped going like hardcore on like I have to have the 5 stars because I know they'll all get reruns now. But like, this is my account which has too many. Look at this. I still don't have her. I still don't have her. And I'm still sad about it. But like, I stopped spending money for the most part, minus like battle passes and stuff. No, I know. I still don't have her. And I'm really sad that Ito's on banner with Scara because I have wanted Ito so long. And like, I know Scara is gonna have another like rerun, but like, I have been waiting for this bitch to be available. I used to buy the like the monthly thing and then like the battle pass. But I very clearly, as you can see here, used to spend way too much money on this game. And then they started doing consistent reruns and the double banners, and it like, hi Foofy, it made me take a step back on like how much I was actively spending on this game. Which was a really good thing, because then I like burnt out for a hot minute and didn't play for a while. But I missed out on Nahida and Nailu, and I'm still waiting on Tainari because he's on the standard now, so I'm not worried about him. But like, I got Layla at least. Artifacts though I did hear. They did make Jex, I don't know when you stopped because you mentioned like Ganyu and Hu Tao. But they did add like the lock boxes and stuff, which helps out a lot with the artifacts. Whenever I'm struggling for artifacts, I just give my account to Sophie in the chat, and she helps me out. But oh my god. Wow, you stopped. You definitely stopped a while ago. I will say it has improved. I figured that you meant the electro area. I can't think of it right now. Wow. It was such a depressing area that my brain deleted it. But yeah. I also still need her. I don't know how to say her name, but I haven't made any wishes on this banner. I still have to use up Kane's resin. Yeah, you do. What is it? What is it called? I always forget what this area is freaking called. I hate it here. Oh, she cute, right? Ah, I'm clicking out of all my stuff. Don't mind me. Pro streamer here, guys. This area, yeah? Inazuma, thank you, thank you. I was like, it's this area. I know which area Jex didn't do. Yeah, Inazuma was cool at first, but like everything there was so sad that like it made me sad. Also, I'm gonna go do my dailies real quick before we continue the Archon quest. And I knew what you meant. Listen, Kane is dumb. I was like tired of waiting, tired of not getting notified. What a mood. No, this Hu Tao is my baby, and I had to spend so much money to get her in the first place. Meanwhile, frickin' Foofy over here just like fucking joined the game and dropped a double Hu Tao, like day of starting the game. And I've never been more angry at anything in my life than that moment. Like, Foofy is my best friend in the entire world. Like, I love her so much that words cannot describe it. I have never been so mad at her. She sent me the screenshot and she was like, look, I got 2. And I was like, you did what? And then and then she got fucking Homa first try. Meanwhile, I lost my, pardon me. I lost my 50-50 for her. And, had to go almost to hard pity for her. Like I was saying, the only character that I've ever, like, had luck with, was Ayato, and I lost the 50-50 on him. And then immediately turned around in the same 10 pull, and like I lost the 50-50 to Jean, and then I in the same 10 pull, like 2 wishes later, got Ayato. I started the game for Chi-Chi, I kept going for Ganyu and quit from artifacts. Sometimes I like farming artifacts. And then banner after I got 2 Venti. I also have 2 Venti, and it is my saddest 5-star in this game, because I only have Hu Tao and Venti constellations for my limited, and Venti's is useless. I C6 coaching. I am very close to a C6 Mona, actually. I'm a little bit afraid. I'm really hoping that if I lose today that I get Tainari, but Mona loves me. I used to love Mona. I loved her aesthetically. My first 5-star was coaching. In the beginner pulls, yeah, no, I'm not that lucky. My first 5-star was this bitch here. His only redeeming quality right now is that I bought the skin with the high ponytail. And he has left me alone for a little bit. After that, my luck went downhill. No worries, gamer. No, I pulled D-Luke, and I was so mad. And then I pulled him in standard, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. D-Luke. And then he ruined my 50-50 for Xiao. And, Xiao was someone I really, really wanted. And he is now infamous to me for the fact that he was the character that made me break on spending money on this game. I literally, like, I was doing so good, and then I got D-Luke instead of him, and I was like, I have to have him, and so I broke and I spent money for this little bitch, because I love him so much. I really like the sad, tortured characters in this game, clearly, as I'm here hoping for Scara. I haven't decided. I know apparently the only thing I know about Scara right now is that like eventually in his quest we have to name him. And I'm kind of glad I'm not there yet because I'm not ready to commit to a name. I don't know what to call him because I love calling him Scara. I like him partially because of his name. And like someone equated like people were getting around naming him Scara by putting like little like other characters from other like keyboards. Which is fine. Also, I need to change this because everyone on my party right now has full friendship. Yeah, some people were using like Russian characters, but like then someone was like, I can't believe you're dead naming Scara, and now I can't name him that. And I could just name him Scara, but that sounds like so close to his name that it makes me feel bad too. Um I just I you know, I can't believe they would phrase it that way. Moosh. I just like I love Scara's name. And I'm so like I understand why he doesn't like it anymore and want to go by it. Like I don't fully understand because I haven't done the quest yet, but like I understand to a degree. Um but also precious baby child. I love him. I forgot I had Ayato on my team. I don't think he's doing much because I don't think I have anything good on him, but you know. Name him Ajax. We are not stealing other people's names. So you're not going to name him 2 for 15? I am not naming him 2 for 15. He deserves so much more. I've seen a lot of like posts of people with like actual like meaningful names for him. And I might go with one of those, or I might try to find one that's like similar. But like at this rate, you know, I'm about to have to let y'all name him because I'm not gonna ever decide. But Hannah's not allowed to vote on the name because she will try to have me name him either baby girl or 2 for 15. See? Huh. I'm so sorry about the coughing. I need to drink some more water, I think. That's why my starting soon screen was sitting there for so long. I forgot to get water at first for my hydrates and also to not die. And then I was like, oh shit. I'm not naming him that, Hannah. I would sooner name him 2 for 15. Name him Poofy. I mean... I'm more likely to name him Poofy than anything that Hannah has suggested thus far. I don't have any Claymore characters on me right now. Wait, I can do this though? Oh, fuck. He's a baby girl. I can't. Listen, I get it. He is. But, like, that's not his name. Look. His basically mother abandoned him. And he's just trying to deal with the trauma that came with that. And, like, I get that. I can't also give him a bad name. Like, that would just... name him Mother... No! Y'all, he's, like, coming straight at, like, Cain trauma. I'm not gonna just, like, name him Motherless. Scar and I got similar trauma. Maybe that's why I love him. Our moms both dropped us off one day and never came back. What can we say? Nah, it's okay. I've been through therapy. Scara gonna name him Kane. If my traveler were not already, I mean, I took Cain from the like biblical name Cain. I could name him Abel. Hi Ryochi, how's it going? It would also be kind of funny because Abel's the first person who ever got like murdered in according to the Bible apparently. Name him Cain. First murderer. The misfit of... Fair enough. Fair enough. Cain is currently falling apart, actually. I'm a little bit sick. But, you know, we took some medication, back on Genshin grind. Yeah, I want the character that's on banner right now. I also tried to stream this, like, last week, and that was the day that my stream broke. Because my computer was having a moment. Headache. My headache is a little bit less bad right now. But I did have to leave work early today because I had a fever. So name him your Twitch plug. Scarmouche is now TTV / Cane Shepherd. That's already like my thing in Genshin. Like Foofy with top ideas. I mean, it's better than Baby Girl. Hannah. Name him after one of the BTS members. I definitely know their names. I know so much about BTS. Right, Foofy? Don't tear down Baby. I watched a virtual concert of them with Foofy once. That's about the extent of my knowledge of them. I know the song Butter, and that's about it. I think there's one other, but... Wait, oh, I don't have to name him right now. I was just talking about it. After I finish my dailies, I have to go do I have to go work on my quest, and I know it's within the quests. Oh, what do you have to name? Oh, the character who's on banner right now. He was originally named Scaramouche. And now he's like the Wanderer. But like I saw some spoilers for the quest. Because everyone was freaking the fuck out. And like he asks you to name him. I also forgot where I was going in this quest. So that's really good. Kane's living her best life, y'all. We'll go here. But yeah, eventually he's like, hey, I need a new name. Need to give him his old glory. No! See, Scaramouche is a great name, right? It's such a good name. It's actually part of why I want this character so badly. And why I've liked him for so long. You're not allowed to name him Scaramouche, but like you can get around it by using like a Russian letters and stuff or characters. But someone said that you're basically dead naming him if you do that, and that made me feel really guilty. So we gotta abort mission with that one. But like also like I could name him Scara, and that's not like Scaramouche, but yeah, there are certain names he won't let you name him. Galileo. Love that. Love that. Okay, here are the flowers. I don't know what y'all are making that's gonna fix both a headache and a sore throat, but like I will gladly take some of it. This actually a ref, literally. That's the thing. Oh, oh my god, I love it. It's a big decision. Like a name's a big deal. I don't wanna give him a bad name. He's been through enough. Name him Starbucks. Poofy, I will name him Starbucks and then literally throw him off of the tallest thing. He has been through enough. Bohemian Rhapsody. That's the thing, like I literally liked him for his name because of that, and like now they're like, you're gonna dead name him, and I'm like, no, I would never. We got time, thank God, but you know, big decisions to be made. Wait, yeah, I do. It's a very good song. I don't actually know if I have enough stamina to make it. Okay, cool, we're good. Did I need to ult them? Probably not, but it's fine. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I know anyone. Yeah, no, it's a very good song, and it's like part of why I liked his name, and why I'm so mad that like I can't name him Scaramouche. But like I get it. We respect his choices to be a not terrible person, and want to move past that. I just can't type on mobile. You're good. Let's go, Klee. Ah, yes, that's right. Ryochi is here. It is Klee time. I believe Klee has some of Diluc's artifacts right now, so she should be hitting pretty alright. Oh, she can't do anything there, however. There we go. Now she can. I need to work on my Ayato build. Like, I got so lucky with him on the freaking... like, on his banner. No. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Even though they knocked me in. Okay. Go off, I guess. It was rude. Get removed. Oh my gosh. Poofy, are you wishing for Scara or are you skipping? I feel like I can tell based on that name alone, but still thinking about it. Fair. I don't know. I really like him. Do I need another Animo character? Absolutely not. But like, don't really want to spend on this game, but yeah. To be fair, as long as neither of us are back at the rate at which we were spending on this game before, we're doing better. Which, like, I don't have enough money anyway, but... I was thinking about skipping Battle Pass, but here I am still buying it. Imagine if you get a new job though. I really need that to be a thing. I had a really rough time today. And today was a day that I absolutely looked at my job and was like, if I do not get out soon, I will lose my mind. But it's okay, because we just have to wait for them to get back to me now. I haven't even unlocked these because, like, I can't. Jeez. Oh, at work? Sorry to hear. Yeah, it's okay. Work was the time today. And then I was also sick, so, like, that didn't help. But I got to go home half an hour early because I had a fever. So that was kind of nice. Not the fever part, but, like, getting out of there when I really needed out. Speaking of Battle Pass, I need to cook my 20 food items. Customer service is bad, and if the customers aren't even the bad part. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much where I'm at. It really is. But again, like, it's okay. We can and will get out of there soon. I don't know why I keep hitting cook manually. I'm trying to make my life difficult today, apparently. At least one positive thing has come out of today, if nothing else, and that is that I only had enough to make 2 of the hash brown dish, and Razor still managed to come through and make puppy paw hash browns. Puppy paw hash browns are easily the best thing in this game. There's nothing I care about more in this game than those. I can only make 1 of these. I remember back when I was trying to get, or back when, like, I had just gotten Fufi into playing Genshin, there was literally a day where, like, it was either right before or right after she started playing, where we literally, looked at the only Genshin dish I made. We sat there for, like, an hour just looking at all the dishes and, like, what they were, and there weren't nearly as many as there are now. So, like, it was so, like, it was such a long time ago that it's so weird to me to think about. But it was us and then my friend who did my PNG, and we just sat there, like, reading about all the dishes, going through them one by one. As a disclaimer, this one I actually have to do manually because I've never made it before. Not making my life hard this time. But yeah, we literally would, like, open them all up, and we were like this, and we read, like, one by one, like, the descriptions, less so like what they did. We just wanted to hear about, like, what this food item was. And it was because I was, like, so hyped over puppy paw hash browns. It is easily still 2 years later, 3 years later, still the best part of this game. We're what, like, a little over 2 years into Genshin now? I've been playing it for almost 2 years then, if that's the case. I started, like, the winter that it came out, I think. So I was a little bit late, but not too badly. I can look it up, actually, because I started playing... I downloaded the game during Zhongli's original banner. So whenever his first banner was is when I started playing. Because I kept seeing such cute art of the game. And then on top of that, I watched Tina Kitten play it. Yeah, I know. I know that stuff expired. Don't yell at me. As you can see, we have some wishes stocked up though. 44. How many karma gems do I have right now? Do I have enough for a wish yet? No. So we continue on. We love Tina. We do love Tina. I remember watching her. She did one of like the really early, what do you call it? One of the early domains. Like, I think it was the Temple of the Falcon that I watched her do. Yeah, it must have been the Temple of the Falcon because I think that's like the first one you go to when like when you have to. I watched her do that and she was using Amber and I was like, oh my god, Amber's so cute. This game looks so cute. And then I started playing this game like super casually. I didn't know anything about it. I was just kind of vibing with it. Let me go grab my stuff from my teapot. You know, it was a good time. And then I got Fufi and our friend Harry into it. Oh. Ah, we got a new disclaimer. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. I didn't actually read anything, but it's fine. I'll find out later. But, the three of us got into it and, like, we just non-stop played this game. To the point that I, like, low-key burnt myself out on it really hard, really fast. Yeah, I don't have anything for here. Which is kind of sad, because I had to, like, take time away from it. Now I don't play as much. But I try to, like, keep up, even if I'm not keeping up myself. Oh, nice. That's cool. Oh, that's pretty. Sorry, I got very distracted by this, whatever it is, this consumable fruit. But like, I try to keep up on the story, if nothing else. Because I do, if nothing else, really enjoy the storylines in Genshin. Brother Rat, are you using Artemis's stuff, or is Artemis just calling me a rat now? Thank you for the alert. Thank you, thank you. I can't tell. Earlier I got this Brother Rat. That's what I thought. Artemis normally will just come in and say Kane. Brother Rat also messaged me on Artemis's Discord this morning, saying Kane Rat. So I was pretty sure it was still Brother Rat. Buying transient resin. Will I use it? Who knows? Do I need all of this? Probably not, but we're buying it anyway. Showing big imposter skills. For real.
If you ever have any questions about...
Okay, that's more of this. Brother Rat must be a menace in Among Us. I bet he would be. I am literally friends with, like, Freddy, who pops into my stream sometimes, because I'm a menace in Among Us. Honestly, same with Elliot. Void. I'm just really good at being annoying in that game, and then people are like, I am afraid of her, and then I have to be like, no, I'm a very kind person. Be my friend. Okay. Now we go. That is not where I want to go. Now we go here. I don't remember where I should be. I think I was in the desert, but like, I don't remember. So I'm gonna go to the village and then I'm gonna try to look at my quest. Also, I just realized I still have music going in the background and I don't really need that going anymore. I'm gonna turn Genshin up a little bit. I had it turned down really low the other day because I was playing it and I like was in a call, but I wasn't playing Genshin in the call, but I was just playing Genshin while talking to someone and I like couldn't think. Hello, Brother Rat. Actually being Brother Rat. Oh, there it is. We'll take this side quest. Welcome to your own Twitch account, though. Imagine if this is Artemis impersonating. That would be some real twin level fuckery. Um, it'd be really funny, though. Well, then, are you scholars looking to study? Isaac says hi. Isaac? Damn, spelling Isaac wrong. But please tell Isaac I said hello. Yeah, Brother Rat is Artemis's twin. That same reaction. I had no idea for a little while. I sleep over at Gio's place. I blacked out. Gio put you on speaker. Thank you. Thank you. Next time, Gio, spell Isaac right. But yeah, I heard you slept over and then stole Isaac. Which I love for everyone except for Artemis. Everyone else was winning, just not you, Artemis. Like, you know, you two were clearly vibing. Tuesday was thrilled because he got Artemis time. Apologies as well as welcome to the village. We can talk more about it if you're interested. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the posture check. Let me shift and hydrate. I just took a sip, but I will take another sip. I am sick, so I need all the water right now. Are you going to sing for us? Paimon's dying to hear the rest of it. Sorry, I'm no good at singing, but we can discuss what the song is about. Rats think alike. True. Sure, so that kid sang about the rose granting wishes. Yes, in a tiny village like ours, we don't have a big Athene. I don't know how to say that word. Like they do at the academia. All our songs are passed down orally. It's my belief that the wish-granting flower in the song represents the collective imagination of our ancestors. In a harsh environment like the desert, water is an extremely vital resource, so they prized water-storing plants. So the more adverse the terrain, the more stories there are about plants. It's a reflection of our ancestors' yearning for a better life. At the same time, plants are also part of the symbiotic relationship between our ancestors and the flora and fauna of the desert. However, Aru is built on sand, and the soil here is actually not suitable for the cultivation of Sumeru roses. The Sumeru roses I planted could never grow, so if you ask me, the golden rose is in the song must have been a product of the people's imagination. Paimon can never keep up. I don't know why she tries. Is this what you usually talk about with people? I'm sorry. Thought since you were new here, you'd prefer such topics over farming or the weather. My favorite part of this game is when the main character says, I'm Genshin Impact. Truly, it's the best part of this game. You're so right, Brother Rat. Paimon got lost somewhere between symbiotic relationship and the collective imagination. But don't worry, Paimon understood that last sentence. You said that the land here isn't suitable for Sumeru roses, right? We've also only seen them in places with moist soil. Well, this place is mostly sand after all. Roses sure are picky customers. Hannah. Speaking of roses, I was thinking that since you two are adventurers, perhaps I can hire you two. What can we help you with? Um, Wait, you just want roses? Oh, you want fertilizer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can dendro. Dendro is easy. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. I remember my controls in Genshin. I'm great at this game. Where's my traveler? There's my traveler.
There's still a long road.
Aw, man, I almost hit all of them at once. That would have been so cool. I should have stood in the middle. There we go. You took my joke and made it 100 times better. Oh my god. Can you wield Dendro or use someone with a vision? I haven't met anyone like that in a long time. What a nostalgic feeling. Should be fine now, right, Miss Saba? That's right, they should sprout soon. If powered by Dendro, let's wait for a while. You literally live in the land of Dendro. How are there no Dendro people in the desert? They're sprouting. Ba-da-da. The results were immediate as I thought. Thank you. Sprout. Give the roses some more time to take in the nourishment. It's probably too stupid to find them. Be nice. Lyric, thank you for the lyric, Foofy. Make sure to let me know before you go too far. I'll do my pulls before you leave. Wouldn't want to bother you further. Just drop by and see them in your spare time. That would be enough. Just trying to get this one more. Ooh. Okay, that was 30. How many more do we need? Okay, actually, I can... Shall we do some wishes now? Because I did just get the last one that I needed to guarantee that I will at least have a 5-star. Wish. Okay, bet. As a little recap before I start. So, my last pull was a 4-star because it was Layla. Because I really wanted to get Layla, so I made sure I got her. Got a lot of Noelle. But believe, yeah. So my last 5-star was Sino, so I am on a 50-50. It sucks because I actually really want both of the 5-stars on this banner. But currently I really want Scara, so that's what we're going for. If I get him, I don't know if I'll try to get the weapon or if I'll try to go for Ito. I don't know why his name just left my brain. I looked at his face and forgot how to talk. That's my bad. But yeah, so we have 45 wishes to do. So let's go with our first temple. We got a 4-star. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. I'm not upset because we got the new 4-star at least, and she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Her outfit is very cute. The little geometric things behind her are very pretty. I love her. I love her a lot. Okay. I mean, that's a really good first 10 pull just because I was worried that I would pull these two nonstop. Okay. Okay, we got a 5-star. So that's at, I was at 45, 50, so this is at 65. If it's not Scara, I really hope it's Tainari, because I don't have him either. If I think the only person I'm going to be really upset about it being would be Mona. 2, 3, 4. I have her at C6 already. 5. I won my 50-50 again. I don't think I've ever, I've never won two 50-50s in a row. Like, I never in my life. He would be at, no, he's, this was what, 4 into this pull? Uh, so this was, I was at 45, 55, 56, 57, 59. 59 or 60, one of the two. Because I was at 45 before I started and I did 110 pull. Holy shit. This is also one of the earlier 5 stars I've ever gotten. No double. Look, I'm not mad because I got the boy. I got the boy. I got the boy. I could cry. I still have 25. 26 technically I could get. So like here's the thing. Do we go for Ito? Or do we go for weapon? Because this weapon is very, very pretty. What does it do? Should probably look at the weapon. Oh, it's a crit damage. That's a really good weapon. But okay, everyone is saying Ito. This is a very good weapon, but it's okay. We will go for Ito. Because worst case scenario, I start to build pity for the next banner. So we have 26 wishes right now for Ito. I believe I have... Let me check Goro real fast before I pull. Also, let me clear that I am in fact aware that I have 2 new. Never even cleared that. But yeah, so we got freaking Geometry Girl. We got Scara. What? Constellation. Okay, I don't have much constellation on Goro. Thank you, Artemis, for the stretch, hydrate, and posture check. I'm going to start with the hydrate before I cough again. Stretching. And sitting up. Although I'm sitting up pretty well because I was a little bit shocked. But yeah. So Goro, if I pull him, that's good. I don't have much constellation. And if I get Yanfei, that's a free wish for me because I already have her C6'd. Okay, let's go. That's another wish. Well, we take those. I wouldn't be upset if it would give me like some like 4-star weapons or like a double 4-star or something. That would be very kind of the game. Wish on Ito again. 4-star. Okay, that's C1. There we go. There's a double 4-star, and that's 2 more wishes total that I've gotten. So not quite a 10 pull now. But again, we're not mad about it. And I might get more wishes as I play because I'm working on the Archon quest, but we're going to do these individually. I'll skip through any of the blues because, like, they're less exciting. Okay. Oh, I just clicked out of it, so I won't skip through it. Okay, a 4-star. Okay, another constellation on Goro. We'll take that. We'll take that. I want to check my pity real fast. Because I just remembered that I think I'm near pity on this one. Why are there only 4 on here? Ah, it's because I can't check my weapon pity. I'm gonna do the last 3 on the weapons banner, I think. If I get any more wishes today, we'll make some more Ito wishes, but this is gonna be our best bet to see another 5-star today. Right. 3 wishes, nothing from that, and that's okay. I think I was at like 30 something pity before it like reset. And I can't see my history because the last time, I think the last 5-star I wished for was Raiden's. Unless Hu Tao's was after that. I almost only ever get polearm 5-star weapons because all of my favorite characters tend to be polearm characters. Truth by any means. She's so cute. I didn't look at her design too much before she came out. I was so focused on Scara. But she's so cute. And then the best boy. With the most questionable haircut, but it's okay. We love him.
Relax.
Gonna level the 2 of them up. That way I can ascend them and get their free wishes.
I can see the...
They're blue wishes, so they won't be from the they won't be from Ito's banner, but we can still theoretically get a 5-star out of it. Okay, perfect. And I have enough to ascend.
Aren't you an
And then we'll do our 2 blue. I think those are the only characters I haven't leveled yet, right? I leveled Candace all the way up to 40. And we have our 2 free blue wishes. I always like the standard banner now because I like stopped wasting like primogems and stuff on it like over a year ago. And I only get it when I have like either the shop will give me my 5 or I do these. And so they're like such a low risk thing for me because I'm like worst case scenario. Like right there I get nothing and I've lost nothing. And we have made over 50 wishes, so our battle pass level is gonna jump up a little bit. Okay. That's the chasm one. We don't care about that one. We're gonna navigate this one. Let's not be dumb though, and let's pull out our actual adventuring party. And not our dailies party plus Dendro. Not the wolves.
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Here comes
Leave this round to us.
Okay, but when am I gonna get
Now I
her?
have something to take
Like,
my anger out on.
is she gonna be playable? Cause like, if not, can I talk to Hoyoverse? Like, can we chat? She's so pretty.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Main in action.
She's supposed to be soon.
I'll leave these to you then.
Watch, they're gonna drop her with Alhaitham, and I'm gonna cry. Probably.
I'll be sure to put on a
I
good
have not been
show.
keeping up with like leaks or
Let's
anything
go.
like that. I used to. She looks like me IRL. Yeah, that's what I think I remember hearing. Listen, she's so pretty. I hate these wolves though. These wolves are like the bane of my existence. I've hated them ever since I almost like full starred the abyss and they would not let me.
Stabilize. This is order.
Go! The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Who is this old sounding man?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah,
Yep,
my
old man.
apologies.
Called
I
it.
haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full
Who's the
taking
strongest
care of the
character
village's
in the game?
elderly and children. I am
That's
the chief
a
of
good
Aru
question.
Sir,
I actually don't
I am
know who the
also
strongest character in
originally from the
game is
desert.
right now.
but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
Let me try to move this out of the way. Sino's just gonna be there cryptically. Are they not generally? So, lore strongest? Foofy, are you here? Do you have the answer to that? Maybe Venti? I mean, there are, like, some of the characters are, like, literal gods. I thought it was Zhongli. Zhongli is one of them, but, like, because Zhongli, Venti, Raiden Shogun are all gods, and, Nahida, but
besides Sandstorm.
Nahida is a newer
Another
god,
effect
so
of
she wouldn't be
Evan's
the
withering.
strongest. That's what I thought. Ganyu has been broken since she came out.
Irminsul's withering
Hence
causes
what Jex
withering
was saying
storms in the
earlier about how
forest,
good she
and
is.
sandstorms and
What
earthquakes
kind of
here in the
gods?
desert?
Well, Venti is the god of Anemo, which is like wind. Ah, Hu Tao's the second. Yes, best girl. Zhongli is the like he's like he's basically like the Mora slash also earth god.
Everything
Because he is the
Everyone in
god
our
of
village needs to take good care of themselves.
I can't say this with a straight face because he's literally the fucking Geo god. So, do with that information what you will, brother rat.
Speaking of which,
Then we
why haven't I
have
seen a single village keeper since I
Raiden
got here?
Shogun is the Electro god. Nahida is the yes Geo god. Nahida is
Village
the
keeper?
Dendro god, which is like what do you
Village
call it?
guards like Candace?
Like plants and shit. But like
Test your
also
curiosity
there's
know no
like
bounds.
other tiers to
Village
like each
keeper
god.
is how
It's not
our-
just like
most of them are scholars who
element
lost
or
their
whatever.
sanity after a period of training in
Like
the Avidia forest.
Zhongli
The academia
literally
believes that their
is like
crazed mutterings
the Geo
may have a
god, but he
negative
also
effect on the
created
psyches of other
their form
scholars.
of money, which is called Mora.
So,
It's
they're
literally
forcibly
named after one of
exiled
his
to the
other
desert.
godly names, which is
Though
Morax.
if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, That's exactly what we've been trying to investigate.
Also, I was rambling
One by
about that and
one,
didn't
the
get him
village
to
keepers have been
admire how
mysteriously
pretty the
disappearing without a
boys look
trace.
here. We love Sino, and I'll hate them.
But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile.
Prettiest
Now
boys.
that you're no longer
I love
with
them both.
Are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how
Genshin
you
Fortnite
think.
collab? No, thank you.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know
Sino
so
really
far.
doesn't like people. Honestly, love that for him. Okay, also it keeps telling me there's a chest here and I would like to come and unlock it. Thank you.
Jackpot.
Okay, I got one. Oh my god, how far away does he want me to go? Oh, he wants me to go back into the village. I thought he wanted me to leave. Kane Rat, look at my message. Oh, is it on Discord? Sorry. Streamer mode, hides. Cancelled, goodbye. No. Hold on. That is, let me see. Desktop. Hold on. I need the stream to understand why you just said, Kane Rat, look at my message. Media file. No. I want image, add source. I saved this under the name Cursed. Because it is. Where did it go? This is what Brother Rat just sent me. It says, you. He sent me another version of it, with a McDonald's hat on, that said, me. This is the worst possible thing that someone could do to poor Zhongli. He does not deserve to work at a Starbucks. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. But yeah, this is why he was like, look at your messages. Alright. Okay, I can't even find my Genshin tab now. That picture took me the fuck out. Okay, wait, I gotta find him a spot. Hold on. Add source, hold on. I'm adding him back in. What the people want, the people get. Done. He can hang out in the bottom corner. Cool. He's not in the way of anything there. You can have Starbucks Zhongli for 1 day. 1 day only. Had to do me like that though. Had to be Zhongli. Couldn't even be Hu Tao.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here.
For real, probably how I looked today while I was getting thicker and just standing there making drinks.
When mad scholars
No
first
brain,
arrive,
only drink.
they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety.
Side note before I let this man continue, I just really love like the detail of his like headpiece. And I just need to talk about it for a minute because it's so pretty and the details are so like they're just so nice. And like the shaping of the head and everything gets the message of like the whole like jackal shape so well. And I just really love Sino. Continuing on with his story.
Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, so be fucking nice to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everyone talks down on her and it makes me sad.
You don't believe us?
Kane?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the
Kane?
Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars.
Wait, in our server? Oh my god. Oh my god. You got the good one. I'm stealing Coda. Sorry y'all, we have a card bot in the Discord that I assume most of you are in.
No, It's not so
But
much
you
that I
got
don't
the
believe you.
best Tanjiro?
I'm just struck by your
Oh my
reasoning.
god. Good job. Proud of you. Yeah, welcome to the club.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Starbucks Zhongli gave you luck. Apparently, he's giving Hannah all the luck.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That's what we're trying to tell you, Sino.
How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills, but easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Oh no, not a lost grandpa.
Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
Thanks. I wouldn't have figured that out on my own, clearly.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that?
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you.
This
I
poor
wanna
kid.
find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague
Thank you for the
feeling that
hydrate,
they didn't
Hannah.
harbor any ill
I am
intent.
doing a hydrate.
Whoa.
Thank you for the
Well, he
posture
wasn't
check
kidding
and
about
the
Naga
stretch.
having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Stretch has been had. Posture is checked.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All
Poor
right.
kid is so cute. He just
But
wants
first,
to find his
Let's
grandpa.
confirm the facts with Candace.
Can't remember if Candace is down or up. Yeah, she's up. That's what I thought.
Sino is super vigilant.
Ah, you're back already.
She's also very pretty. Everyone from this area is so pretty.
We just wanted to confirm something with you.
Like,
Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I love her. Please, Candace, marry me mood. That's me to every single
I had a
character
feeling he'd
in
go looking for you.
Sumeru.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so,
This is
Grandpa
so sad. What
retained
the
his
heck?
calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, it's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take...
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
That was like so sad, and like it was absolutely Nahida.
Hey,
Like
Isak!
that was nice to him, and that makes me so sad.
Oh, it's you guys.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow. Yeah.
Alright.
I do wish that I had to talk to the locals less here, though. I feel like I've had so many, like, go talk to the people around you.
Excuse me, did you happen to see...
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree...
okay.
Anything else?
Okay. Want me to keep going up? We shall keep going up.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
I mean, you live in the desert, that's fair.
Honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa...
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I just want this little kid to be happy, and I can't imagine an ending to this in which this child is happy. And that makes me really sad, because, like, he literally thinks this man is his grandfather, and it's not.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one...
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? The last time I saw him, he was pacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. It might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
This man's so nice. He
I've
deserves
known you
everything.
since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy!
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there.
Right, we're going lower.
Is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Not the King Deshret shit again.
Of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other god. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret.
Yeah, the connection is that y'all believe that he's coming back to life.
Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Oof.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move.
Oh, he got
and
the
he's gonna
weapon
fry
out
us
for
alive.
real.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
It's like my reaction to the "Hey girly" moment.
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madman will disappear. Hey.
One day I'll actually build a child.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the...
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
I know is taking no shit today, and I'm here for it.
Terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots.
I heard that.
Sorry.
Way to go, Paimon. You put them off.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Alright, let's go find out why all these kids
Where's
are
your
missing.
grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
Or, not kids, I guess, but the scholars. Is it up? Oh, okay. I have to literally follow this child, okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What's it? There we go. The walking's too slow, but
he likes to be alone.
the running's too fast.
Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Ah, so he acknowledges that it's not his real grandfather. Also, can we talk about the attention to detail and the fact that, like, there's footprints in the sand? Like, in, like, the thicker parts of, like, the sandy areas. Like, I love that.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please, but are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully,
You ain't gotta tell him that, Paimon.
And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all of...
So, you know
Huh? You know him too?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you?
No. No need.
No need.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
I'm #1 Paimon hater. No, see, I love Paimon. But... Oh. Alright, we follow the footprints and take the mushrooms.
Go!
No, because it keeps pulling me back this way. These footprints are rather clear. I looked at that already.
Hmm.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon does.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The foot.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
So mean.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they
There,
love in
I was
life.
rude to Paimon just for you, Hannah.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents its...
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry,
This
Isak.
poor kid is
We
so
won't let whoever took him
distraught.
get away with.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about...
I just, like, I feel so bad for this child.
Huh?
Like, he just wants this man that looks like his grandfather back. Meanwhile, someone's out here trying to make a frickin' sacrifice to get a supposed god? I don't even know.
The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Dia's back. Great news, everyone. Love her.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
I don't like
Scholars
this
are fond of
man.
it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be, not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting that.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon
Shout out
remembers
to
correctly,
Dia having
the leader
a
of the
drinking
radicals
problem.
is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook.
Wait,
whole lot of
Jabari
them are
was the
known
guy
around
who
these
was really
parts.
nice. Jabari was the one who was like, you're basically family. Come by and I'll make you food.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess.
Tia, you're amazing!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
I mean, she's not wrong. That makes sense.
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating.
Poor Sino. But, like, Jabari was the guy, like, I'm 100% sure that we talked to right over here. Was like, I'll make you food later, and, like, it was really, really nice, and I'm really upset about that. But on the plus side, pretty sparkly sand with attention to detail in footprints. So, am I going? Oh, I can do that. Cool. Should I have walked? Yeah, I need scarabs for, Sino, but...
Here we are again!
Hi, Craker.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
It is a cane. Hello.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost
Yep,
unreal.
that do be the joke.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid.
It's why I need the candy cane knife
Also,
and Val,
why is
though.
this high wall here? And can a wall really block
I have-
sandstorms?
Nearby my desk, I have some, like, candy I got at IKEA because Foofy told me to try it once, and I loved it.
It was only after I grew up that I
Bet
realized
it's a big bag,
the wall
so,
of
like,
Samiel isn't just there to keep out
have
the
at it.
sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
I saw some, like, lemon gummy candies, but those are mine.
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the
is
chance to
real,
obtain an Akasha terminal,
real cynical
almost
right now.
all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
Thank you for the hydrate. We are making quick work of this water. And that's with all of my ice melting.
Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
Little bit. Oh, thank you for the
I would
posture
tear
check.
down this
Let
wall
me
with my own hands if I could.
sit up again.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
Maybe we should have left Paimon if we wanted to be, like, fucking,
Our mission started
like,
the moment
chill.
we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Alright. Let's go talk to people that she knows.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki.
Oh.
He was right in
and
front of
who
us.
do you have with
How
you
could she
here?
not see him?
Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
That's fair.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways.
That is exactly the kind of friend I would assume that Dia would
Anyway, as far as my
Drinking
friends here,
buddies.
they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be...
She's so good at this
how
whole,
considerate
like...
of you. Delavar's
I
my
understand
friend
she's
too,
a
so
mercenary,
of
but,
course I
like...
can take you to him. Come with me.
She's just, like, straight up, like, making shit up on the spot. And I love that. Normally, normally I feel like whenever I do these kind of missions, they're like, yeah. And they, like, stumble over there like shit. Not her. She is.
Are we there yet?
She's also just really, really pretty. So.
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
They're not.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing
Shinyan?
scholars.
I mean, that is a choice, and I respect it.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
I don't think I've ever had someone say,
Uh-oh. I'm a new
Shin-
Dino behind was a mistake!
but I'm here for it.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you?
Shinyan is
Who do you think
very
you
good.
are? You really thought we'd fall...
So you and Delavar have been...
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have strong... But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk...
If that's the case, then
Everyone
I'm
here
sure
needs
Delavar
to
wouldn't
chill.
miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samuel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
I hate
Dia,
his voice.
I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora.
Shinyan is just
Pathetic.
my type
You're all
of
like a
waifu.
pack of street rats.
All I'm waiting for now is to get a rock and roll sword expansion or something fair. She
wrong.
deserves.
Mercenaries
She
are driven
deserves
by
it.
Mora. And my faith
I always get
lies with
excited when
whoever's
they include
paying
her
them.
in like
As
events
long
and
as there's
shit
a
because they
profit to be
almost
made,
never do.
anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking. Get him.
But she was included pretty heavily like
Just as I expected.
earlier this year in one or
Let's teach
two
him
of
a
the
lesson,
events, and I
traveler.
was really glad to see that. Okay, cool. I do have my fighting party out. I loved Genshin at that time for obvious reasons. Valid.
How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen
Sadly,
me in
I'm only
action.
C1 on her because I'm free to play. It's okay. Being
Even
free to
though you
play is
heard
such a
we
good
went to handle
choice.
monsters
I am
together,
not.
You believed that Candace was the that so-called
I wish I
flame main
was.
is just a fraud. She admitted
But I
it
also spent
herself.
money today.
She just uses her connect.
So.
That's what you thought, right?
And then I didn't even need to.
You lied in the village.
I didn't even need
because you
to. I had
figured that we'd have people
26
watching
wishes. And then I bought like 20 more. And I definitely got the banner character at about 15 in.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it.
But
I
that's
figured
okay.
as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Okay, that should be all.
It was
then.
worth it. It brought me closer to pity on both the weapons and the next banner. Because I've won 2 50/50s now. Was it 2 or was it 1? I think it was 2. Because
no task can be done without preparation.
last
I just happened to
ban
notice a
or
couple
the last banner
suspicious
that I
looking people
fully
while you
wished
were out
on
investigating.
and got a 5-star, I got Sino, which is chill because I also follow his VA on Twitch, and then after him I didn't get Nailu or Nahida, but I really wanted Scaramouche and I pulled him today.
But
So
instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny
Ryochi was making those jokes earlier.
The wide-eyed
I was talking about how like
Star-Riddled
apparently you have to name Scaramouche in the story.
Paimon can't remember
So,
them all.
I don't know what I'm gonna name him.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa.
That's literally what I said, Dia.
So he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based
Thank
on my
God.
impressions.
I was gonna be so upset if he was bad.
Wow.
I was so sad.
Idea. Well,
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before,
About what?
about how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
A name for Scarmushoot, right? Like, he needs a good name.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon
Little
like
Scar.
the other desert folk?
I have to give him like a really
two are
good
pretty
name
sharp.
now because
No,
I did
I don't
get
have
him
anything against the Dendro
before
Archon.
Soft Pity and oh my god. I got him before Soft Pity and I got him on another 50/50. He deserves a good name. He was so good to me.
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Why'd they have to bring up Dunyarzad again? That makes me sad. Like, we knew, but like, she
This
deserved
should
better.
be all of them. I'll let you...
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need it?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too.
That's fair.
She's
Dia
been
doesn't
guarding
trust
our
a lot of
village for
people.
quite some time now. If anyone is
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
And it's another time skip.
As for these idiots, let's...
And that's why Dia's not the one interrogating them, I assume. Okay, we're gonna...
With the wind.
We're gonna go over here real fast and see if there are any scarabs before we skipped to the next morning. Oh, I can come get these fruit. Oh. I think I need this for the new 4-star. I think that's what she uses. The henna berry. Okay, there are only 4 or 3 there. Cool, cool, cool. Hello? Scarabs anywhere, please? Scarab. Nice. Can I have more scarabs? That is not a scarab, that is a scorpion thingy. How many scarabs do I need for the next ascension is the real question. I need 7 more. I have like none of them. I've been putting stuff off recently so much that I'm even putting off like ascending characters that I wanted. It's a problem. I don't want to fight things, I just want to look for little beetles.
I will have order.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
There we go. The actual cruelty is the fact that I wished for Scara today, but I'm using Raiden. Man's got abandoned by her. Needs some therapy for it, and I'm just like, she's strong though. Side note though, I haven't pulled him out onto the team yet. I want to look at him.
This had better be important. Fury.
That's so cool. I knew he could do this, but like, it's so cool. Oh, I can go up? What? That's what? We're taking him with us. We're gonna throw some shit on him real fast. I don't have anything for him yet, but
Relax.
I don't know what he's on about right now. Okay, close. Let me see what I need for him. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that. Oh, that he's making fun of her. Oh, yeah. It's like not moving because I'm like not looking. He needs... It wants me to have the desert pavilion, but I don't have that. But I can throw on like Viridescent or a Shimenawa. Okay.
Relax.
Okay. We made it in time for the making fun of. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this. I just love him. He's just neat. Okay, what do I need to ascend him? I need more of the mushrooms. And I've never fought this thing, so we will not be ascending him more, but if he can stop yelling at me. You know what? We're just gonna leave him. No weapon, no artifact. Well, do I have a weapon for him? I don't. You know what it means? When we have no weapon for him, we're just gonna throw something on. Call it a day. Everything that I have is like level 1 though. Just gonna throw an attack weapon on him, so that way, worst case scenario, I can get him out quickly. But like, look at how cool he is when he like does things. Oop, let's real fast. We cannot give him the ugly wings. We're gonna give him these because they're the Mondstadt wings, and Mondstadt and like Venti and Freedom and such, you know? My child deserves it.
Swallow Fury.
Oh, that's so cool. His movements are so cool. He was worth it for like exploration alone. Like I knew that he could fly, but I didn't know that he could like... He's so cool. Okay. We'll head back to the village now, and we'll actually do what we need to do, but...
Behold.
He's so cool.
Quit following me.
I love him. A baby, even. I am so glad we got him. I wish that I was farther in the Archon quests. So that I was already at his portion of it, but... things are fighting me. Okay. That's cool. I like that I can fight while I'm in the air. Makes it a lot easier for me to keep him from, like, dying. While I'm fighting things that are much too high of a level for him to be fighting. don't like that the scorpions just gave me raw meat. I don't like that that was their drop. Which way did it go? I like walked up to it and then it just like ran away from me. It's fine. Okay, so you can't activate that while you are midair. You have to be like on the ground to activate it. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll skip ahead to 6 a.m. tomorrow or after. He's so cool. His like movements and everything are insane. Like
The wind rises.
Like, look at
Search for it.
so cool. Let's go talk to Dia.
Quit following me. Squall Fury.
This is turned into I'm just gonna keep like activating his shit every time I can. I'm okay with that. I wish I had had him earlier on. Oh my god, he would have made things so much easier.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time.
And Dia's back, like, we're vibing.
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's
Sino's
pretty early
here.
too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation technique.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Alright.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace is summoning us, so she's made some sort of progress. Garmouche should not be allowed to enter this building.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't feed us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well,
Oh my god,
looks
this
like
man.
Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling.
You know, the farther I get into this quest, the more I love Candace.
The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in
She's
power.
not wrong. War is not
Life
going to
may
help
be tough
anyone.
and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
Candace
You might
kind
not believe
of
this,
scary.
but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing of some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh? One
strike.
Wait,
oh my god. 3 strikes and then you die? But like low-key, if I'm gonna die, by Sino's hand seems like the way to go out.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just...
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
My turn.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
What's his face?
He wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
I can't think of his name, but the Fatui member.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Sino?
Smooth.
Yeah, him. Sino just knocked them all out.
Okay, speak.
I hope.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with.
Dia's
Now
smart.
they're trying to
I'm
take
not
them
that
back.
smart.
We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change.
Why do we have to exploit the scholars? Why can't we
Regardless,
just let them vibe?
Our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village.
If they do not let me bring
Pack up and
this
get ready to
fucking
leave.
village keeper back to this child,
You got
I'm gonna
it.
fight
Candace,
someone.
I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Right. Cool. Yeah, I'll leave this house. That way I can explore more with my boy. I'll hate them.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
Leave Tal Hatham to sit here all fucking weird and suspicious.
To yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead, I won't stop you. That's a great response.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
He's too pretty for an ugly nickname, Paimon. I'm sorry.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, You've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed
Is
in the
Paimon
village to
evil?
investigate.
There's actually a really big, like, theory that Paimon is in fact evil. It's a whole thing. But I don't believe she is? Question mark? I saw like a video once. Yeah. People think that she's evil, but like I don't think so. Like they might go that route, but like basically she has something that looks like the like big bad of the game. And so people equate Paimon with her and they're like, she's gonna be evil. But like also I would go evil too if people kept calling me emergency food, and I definitely called Paimon emergency food. So
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
that's the plan, buddy.
We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, for real. Man's disappeared. And then it's like, I can't believe you teamed up with him.
Yeah,
nah.
all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Thank you for the hydrate, brother rat.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Oh my god. Now he's got information we missed. Listen, Alhaitham's very pretty.
Huh?
I'm gonna fight him.
Village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
Who would he be taking us to?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
I mean, no, I'm not dumb, but...
Some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people remember what Candace said. Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
I mean, that's fair. They made a big deal
Right.
about it.
You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
He makes a good point.
Why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
It's true. Look for the person mentioned by I'll hate them. Okay. Yeah, I was like, she lives up here, I think.
Squall and Fury.
I'm
Miss
just gonna
Shawnee,
fly everywhere as him
as
now.
we discussed earlier, I've brought someone.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but...
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
Yes, Paimon. It should be.
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
That's a heavy question.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to
See,
trust
Hannah, Paimon's nice sometimes.
you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want
Sorry,
me.
was busy restraining the boy. What did he do? He's refusing to eat a treat? What a... Nova, get it together, please?
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
We snipped his nail. Oh.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night. Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be
What a
louder and more
specific
frequent.
thing.
But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from...
I think they used to use
Am I
it
going
for
to
treating
a
Elazar,
haunted hospital?
but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm going to a haunted Elazar hospital. Let's go. That's a really good way to like save your stamina. Oh, yep, those people have level bars, but I'm gonna go turn this thing in and they're gonna come. Yep, they're gonna come fight me.
The wind rises.
Solidify.
Let's get a shield up.
You even want this?
Rude.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape. And there's
I
sand
was here
everywhere.
before, I think.
Monsters! Watch out!
I need to get him artifacts ASAP. I actually really like his like everything and I would like to start using him. The main character, yeah, well, complicated, but yeah, they're on. No, you're right. The twin is like, the twin is going through it right now. We're not really sure what's going on, but like the twin is on the other side of the conflict. Ah, hello. I was not expecting this.
Solidify. This is order.
I don't know what his ult does. Oh, neat. Damn. He's still out of shield.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or... He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Is the main character
the one.
powerful? Well, so like, lore-wise, yes, because they're the only person who can use the, they can use the powers of the different, like, elements and stuff without a vision.
Let's go in and take.
My Traveler character, however, is not that powerful because I stopped building her ages ago. Like, she does okay damage, but I haven't been working with her really.
Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then. I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading? Let Paimon...
Paimon, shut up.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion?
I can't
So,
focus on that because of the way Paimon's
you got
reading
that?
it.
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Can't believe I get to argue with Paimon until the sun goes down.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
It's a weird sound. I will give them that.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's
Something is off about the interior here.
Okay.
As I thought.
Oh, it's like they tuck. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
Well, this was an Elazar thing, and Elazar, for those who weren't here before, is like the illness that like people randomly get. Oh, real quick. Can I get up from here? I'm gonna have to take him off for a minute just because I have to have Dendro.
This world is full.
Okay.
That's close enough.
Oh.
Propagate.
Thank you, brother rat. Thank you for the gifted sub and the hydrate. Give me 1 second, I'll do the hydrate. I just need to finish fighting these guys. Probably should have ulted on them both to get more health, but it's fine. Okay. Hydrating now. I'm broke now. Oh my lord. Just don't be broke, you know? I'll have to survive with no food for 2 weeks. I hate to tell you this, bestie, but if you only had the like $5 in your account for that gifted sub, I don't know how much food you were gonna get for that. As someone who has had to do grocery shopping recently, where are you shopping? 'Cause $5 is getting me like some bread. I got the chest from that, yeah. This one's like locked. Oh, water and ketchup. Good soup. Fair. There we go. Hutau's healed up now. One of these bird-looking things.
Scatter. Hold the line. Huh?
Can't reach this thing. Driving me crazy. There we go. Oh, not what I meant to hit. Okay. I don't know where the third one is, though. I've only seen the 2, and the one that I'll hate them activated, but it doesn't want me to get the one I'll hate them activated. I don't think. Oh, is it? No, that one's activated. Is it? Oh, it's up there. Cool. Insert fighting sequence here. That was much easier than the last one. I just came back from being AFK for a second. Welcome back, Hannah. Oh. Okay, it pulled me into a cutscene. I thought I fucked up. I really thought I was just about to, like, plummet to my death there for a second. Okay, wait. Is this not where it wanted me to go? Oh. Where is he?
Stabilize.
There he is. Okay, wait, I don't think we'll need Dendro, so... Where he at? Where he at? There he at.
Are you sure it has...
There he at. Only some characters can break that. I don't know if only some characters can break it, but I know that anything with like rocks, Zhongli is just gonna instantly break. Like if I use his pillar right there, it's broken. We're fine. But like for other characters, I don't know if it would have been like a one tap kind of thing, you know? Okay. I love that his ult is like a little kick. It looks like he's kicking like a ball around, you know? Oh, I wasted that, but that's okay. Okay, the boy is evil, right? Like, wait, like what boy? There are a lot of boys. Are you talking he sad boy? This one? Scara is complicated. So, yeah. So Scara started out as a villain. There's actually a new like Scara. Okay, Scara started out as a good guy, and then a bad guy, and then a good guy. Because what it is so mini lesson. So Raiden Shogun, the Electro God, right? So she is she is actually one of like two gods that used to run Inazuma together. And then her sister got killed, and so she she became obsessed with like the idea of eternity. Essentially. So she was trying to create this puppet of herself so that she could hide away in her little like basically like this other dimension where she could hide away and nothing could ever change. And Inazuma would always be fine. However, she in trying to create the puppet, the first one that she made didn't turn out right. And that was him. And so he is essentially a puppeted version of her. But he started to have his own like beliefs and ideals, and she didn't want him to be stuck feeling like a puppet. So she basically wanted him to go off and live his life. But she's kind of dumb, and she didn't like say that. And so like he thinks she abandoned him. And so he became like real edgy, and then he got mixed up with the bad guys in this game, which are the Fatui, and you know, it didn't go great for him. I didn't even see who that was, but I don't think it was anyone from my friends list. Yeah, considering my entire friends list is offline. I don't know. Wait. I just realized we gotta change it. I gotta find a good name card to go with him. I could put the Raiden Shogun one. I could put his mom's background. I could do that to him. I don't think he'd like it very much. I could do the Raiden emblem. No, I'm not that mean. I would never. I was literally just talking about how he needs a nice name. And then I'm like, but what if instead I tortured him? I gave him the Mondstadt one. Mondstadt's the city of freedom. And it's the blessing one, or I could give him Childs. Because he's a Fatui, but no. Let's go with the Mondstadt one. There we go. He looks nice with it.
You're dead.
Not Scara getting shot out of the fucking sky.
The wind rises.
Am I aware that he's doing like no damage? Yes.
Stabilize.
I just want him to feel useful. Okay, that was everything. And now we heal up Hu Tao a little bit. And then we heal up Scara. Isn't that just like you showing up to my Genshin streams, Hannah? You're just here for the vibes. What's that? That's weird. Wait, this is where I came from. I went the wrong way. Yep, no idea what's going on most of the time. I wanted to go that way. No, I want to go this way. Just kidding. This is clearly the way, because I have to break the thing.
Stabilize.
I love that his little hat comes off when he's flying. I'm also forever sad, though, that his hat is no longer red. His original outfit was so good.
Cross over. If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Let's find out. Yeah, see, so, by the way, Brother Rat, you asked earlier, like, oh, like, why can others not break it? It's like, Hu Tao hitting this? It's like, it's got that. But if I just...
Stabilize.
It's broken. Oh, more of the scorpions.
Wedges vermin.
I don't actually know what his ult does. It probably needs to be, like, used by him, and I just don't ever use it. It's fine. There's something that I could read. Ah, the wall. What is happening here? Are things about to get really sad again? Things are about to get really sad because they think they're being punished.
Solidify. Yeah.
Again, I really don't like that I kill these fucking scorpions and they drop raw meat. There is something about that that just does not sit well with me, you know? I don't know who is out here eating scorpion meat, like, as a steak. Giving me Australia vibes for real. But like, I would like to talk. Oh, okay, I can't pick that. Please, no more scorpions. I don't like scorpions. They freak me out a little bit. Only in Ohio. Oh my god. Okay, this thing is back. Okay, cool. We've made it to the other side. As someone who has asked Rachel about things, about Australia, this checks out. I like how I glitched out the game by not wanting to fight that scorpion. Hannah, oh my god. Me gets an achievement showing that one person escaped. You making jokes about the seriously eroded hoe. But also apparently that was not even what I was supposed to be doing, so. Back we go. Hey, we did something that found us some nice chests and got us an achievement, so we got more primogems. We're not quite to a wish yet, but like, we got more primogems. Not yet, not yet. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Oh, I need a key? Do I have a key? I don't have an ancient key. Emergency notice. This is getting sad very fast. The remaining selections are blank. Yeah, until suddenly they don't have any more meals, apparently. Why was that one blacked out? Oh no, a cutscene.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academy.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall, don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh no, I forgot about that guy.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret,
and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, an exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal
resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the
Paimon's
process
about to
caused
have a
them great
meltdown over the
suffering,
canned
which is
knowledge
why
thing.
they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hannah, that's a very good question. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. That's a very good... Thank you for the stretch. That is a very good question, though, because if he knows about all the projects, why was he so shocked about this? Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, he's not looking so great.
Can they just use anyone's brain?
Also, for anyone here who's less into Genshin and just here for vibes, the balladeer is in fact the boy.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against them.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules.
Okay, but he's not here for the harvesting of human memories or whatever. That's a good sign,
Whether
at
it
least,
be
I think.
academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sick?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Listen, Alhaitham, I didn't want to save anyone here. I wanted to get back to my brother. I have now saved 3 different, areas. Working on a 4th. It's a lot easier than you think, buddy.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
Paimon is never sure. You're not wrong. As the #1 Paimon apologist, you're not wrong.
The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
Damn. Okay. Listen, Hannah, hate on Paimon, but she did just look at Alhaitham and call him a weirdo, and I love her for
You're
that.
probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow.
Why does he look directly at the traveler as he says that?
Had a similar mindset.
W
Life
take
would definitely
Paimon.
be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Just more likable. Damn.
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him. We'll work out our next step after we...
Yeah, we gotta save the guy here. Okay, go back to the village chief's house and meet up with everyone.
Too slow.
Is there anything? Oh. That's the thing, like, how long has he been here? Like, that guy? 'Cause, like, everything here is, like, falling apart, but, like, we just got here, you know?
Swollen Fury.
I got caught on the door, but that's okay.
The wind rises.
I hate that I can't, like, go up and forward at the same time.
Behold.
Yeah, let's go get this chest while we're at it.
Swollen Fury.
I meant to pull out Hu Tao, but, like, this works too.
Time to go.
There we go.
Behold. Take it and have fun.
We'll take these, however.
Swollen Fury.
His voice is so soft, right? He's a baby. I love him. He's just vibing. He's trying to live his life, you know? Now that he has his own life. I'm going the exact opposite way that I need to go. Lokio's looking for some scarabs, but I don't see any. Wait. Oh, it's a fox. I thought it was a scarab. I was gonna be so excited. Okay, we're just gonna do that. I started to go the right way and then I detoured.
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned
Please
Elazar
tell me
hospital
why
served as the academia's
everything in this
site
game is so
for
pretty,
extracting
but this
divine
fruit
canned
looks
knowledge.
so, like, blocky.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since Divine Cant and knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that
Why are we blaming Sino?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since...
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details.
Can you share those reasons there?
Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
Why does the academia...
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the
why are
Akasha
they like
too?
this?
But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination.
Are they running a model on him?
All of
They
this.
are.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their
Bruh,
suspicions
they used
were well
machine
founded.
learning on his ass for real, though.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so
Hi,
strongly that
Rachel.
he's actually a
Welcome
thorn in their
in.
side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything that... Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have
This
an
is true.
idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bet.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, can y'all just leave Paimon alone? Why did Paimon is just existing. Paimon is just here.
If the academia is trying to avoid
Paimon's here to make
Sino,
me and the Traveler look smart.
Yep, that's right.
I...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite
Okay,
of where
but
I'm
like...
going.
But like, Dia's also here, and she's much more important than Paimon. Come back.
I must go.
Of course, the minute I say she's here and more important than Paimon, she walks
There's
off.
also something I want to investigate.
Right? Much more important.
After him!
Listen. I love Paimon. Y'all can hate Paimon.
I want to go too.
It doesn't make you look smart if you're being reflected against. Like, she's not a kindergarten.
You want to go too?
I've met more intelligent kindergartners, to be
you
fair.
have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone,
You're
I
so
leave him in
mean.
your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like...
But we got our boy. That's also important. Follow Sino? Bet. Where'd he go? Is he out of the building already? How am I supposed to follow Sino? Quit following me? You're doing the following, bestie. Cool, I did not in fact walk him over the edge and kill him. Great news, everyone.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Aye. Sino, bestie, where we going?
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
I should pull up my Sino and chase Sino as Sino.
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the
I'm
one who
here.
brought him
Calm
back.
down.
There's something here.
There
What's
sure is
this?
something on the ground, Sino. Good job.
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Paimon, you don't run.
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been
All she
escorted
does
this
is
way
eat.
because there are device fragments scattered around
And
here.
whine.
Let's split up and search the area.
But, like, I love her. Sometimes she says really nice things to us. Not often, but sometimes.
that's what we're searching for?
Also, like, she's like the only person who hasn't, like, forced us into doing something in
This is definitely a
exchange for her
device
help.
used to extract
So,
divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Grandpa is not okay. No, literally, that's what I was saying earlier, is that I just want this kid to be happy.
Sand is so tiring.
Paimon, you literally
But
fly.
You're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
I went too high, so. Yeah, exactly what I said. Congrats, you and that child are the same. I'm right here, buddy.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa.
Good, I'm also as tall as him. Accurate.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
Drop your
If you had
cards,
informed
Hannah.
me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
No. No, this child, she's lying.
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
She
So,
definitely
this
didn't
is the
betray our
great
village.
General Mahamat.
No. She was lying to them to get information just like she was earlier. And this child just ruined it. I guarantee it.
Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on?
Paimon, are you fucking stupid?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of all returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Brother Rat, did you just notice the cat ears?
Facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry the...
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything.
A mood.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if
that
they
was
end up
also my
disbanding
reaction the
Eremites,
first time I saw her.
Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land.
My mans, there are literal stars above your head. Look up.
With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall.
Rachel, you're so good at typing. You missed the part of the Archon quest like a few streams ago where we literally lived the same day over and over and over and over again while all she was doing was trying to make this one girl very, very happy and let her achieve her goals even though she was being paid to like bring her back home. Big wife energy.
Ridiculous.
We love Dia.
Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru.
Also, her eyes are pretty.
Their powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say?
They're not the people of the Greater Lord Rukkhadevada, though, because the Greater Lord Rukkhadevada died. They now have Lesser Lord Kusanali, but, like, you know, it's fine. Fuck Nahida, I guess.
Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never...
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage.
Al-Haytham? What are you doing?
These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to...
Precisely. Any wise person would...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me.
I feel bad for saying Al-Haytham is, like, sus now, because, like, he
However,
just...
I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Rahman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take...
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Rahman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Wait, her whole fucking arm.
Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
There's no way we're letting this happen, right?
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
Hi, Ree. How's it going today?
Noon tomorrow.
That was unnecessarily freaking intense, though. Like, they just all watched. They weren't gonna stop it. It's been not a great day, and I'm also sick. But we had some good luck in, should have chopped. Oh my god, Foofy. Hello. But like, we had some good luck in
Really
Genshin.
counting on him not
So,
going through with it.
it's the fact that Foofy popped in long enough to say should have chopped and then went back to her lurk. Thank you for the hydrate, Rachel. I will hydrate.
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
You know, same, Paimon. That's how I'm feeling.
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
Out on a limb. I hate her. Thanks.
I
I
don't
love
doubt
her.
it, Sino. But this is
I love
about
her so
more than me
much.
and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said
Dia's
that I was
gonna
a
fight him.
lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
It always does, Dia.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today...
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah.
The wind rises.
I love him so much. What does it want me to clear here? Oh. The cards, 'cause it's got the card game now. We still haven't earned enough for another wish. Alright. 6 o'clock. Confirm. Also, Hannah, don't let you love her. She's very pretty.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
She is pretty. She can beat me up any day, literally.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Why are they? No, they're not. They're not. Or, I mean, they are, but...
Let's go then.
They did tell him he could come along. I don't think that it's a very smart plan to bring a child to a hostage situation. But also, you know, the child really wants to go to the hostage situation. And it is my experience with children that you, like, sometimes you just can't tell them no. They won't let you. Also, thank you for the alert, Rui.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
What is happening in my chat right now?
Fine.
No, this always happens whenever I play Genshin, and I should know better. Because people are either talking about how hot the characters are, myself included. I do also talk about that. Or, like, something in that field of fucking topic. I know that this happens, and I'm never quite prepared for it.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
That was like the most normal thing he said. It's okay, I'm mad at Alhaitham, so I didn't call him pretty today. You didn't call him pretty today. That is true. You're being so mean to him. I don't think he cares, however. I don't know what he cares about, if we're being honest. Okay. Are we going? Yeah, we're going to the fucking temple. Welcome to the Great Pyramid of Tivat. Welcome to the triangle. I love it here. This is one of my favorite places in that they've like added because like I love like Egypt and all of that, but like don't fight me. I don't want to fight.
Too slow.
I'm so sorry. My apologies for not stealing Hannah's pet.
Behold.
Hannah, I'm on my way to steal your fucking snake, apparently. Only way to keep viewers.
Squall Fury.
I'm trying so hard not to, like, die to whatever is chasing me down. Why am I 400 meters away from where I need to be still?
Too slow.
Scarab.
On the gale.
I don't want to fight that thing. No, I lost the fucking scarab. Because I don't know how to, like, go down when I have Scaramouche's, like, ability going.
Squall Fury.
All I did was fight a bird. But I got one more scarab at least. Oh wait, I need to go that way. I need that, I need that, I need that. Please, trigger, trigger, please. Please, thank you. Now back this way. Okay, we made it out of the scary red field around that, at least. What's in here? Oh, it wasn't a break, it was an investigate button. Damn.
The wind rises.
Where do they want me? This way? Oh, there they are.
Huh. They got here before us.
Shocking.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Is that Grandpa?
Grandpa!
Wonderful. We found Grandpa.
Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked in...
No. I don't think we have.
You stay right there!
Oh, we went into full cutscene mode.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Please do not kill this fucking scholar.
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Oh shit. What? Oh, Naida. So, like, that clearly had to be Nahida. Nahida? However you say it? The Lesser Lord Kusanali.
This day's going.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the dendro Archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Poor guy.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
There's a whole...
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these
whole
underground
pyramid
structures.
behind us. Why are you surprised?
The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be it could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle.
Praise King Deshret! What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
We could change that.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has...
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it
Let him.
happens, I want to take a look inside too.
I'll hate them.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with...
Rahman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will
What a
take care
guy.
of his
I'll just
people.
leave him.
Right now, I'm going inside.
I mean, like, again, yes, give me primogems, but also, Manson's just gonna leave his people.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Okay, into the fucking mysterious ruins we go, I guess.
Swarm Fury!
Wants me right there. Okay, I have to hit the F button. Okay, now we actually build a team. It wants electro, cryo. Okay. So then... Ayaka's the one I'm trying to click on.
Present. Stay close and you will live.
And I'm gonna be that bitch, and I'm gonna replace him with his mother.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely
Edifice
desolate
would
from the
lose his
outside.
mind.
Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
That's a good point, I'll hate them.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
Why you gotta make it about visions, buddy? That's not what this conversation
There's
is
nothing
about.
to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Oh. Oh, am I supposed to, like... Okay, I'm clearly supposed to look up at the hall as a mortal. Okay, so I need to go find... I don't know. I have to find something that's gonna tell me how to do those, but... I don't climb out of here? You just can't be a god character, right? Like, Hannah? She's an Archon. No, that's what I mean. For the riddle. Oh. I doubt it. I don't fucking know. I mean, it did, but up at the hall as a mortal. Okay, but what guidance? Wait. Oh no. That is quite tragic. What if I simply... Oh wait, okay, I got one. Oh, okay. I don't know what exactly I did to make these right, but you know. Oh, fuck. Wait, it... Okay. So, different ones did different, like, moved different amounts of them, but, you know, it's fine. We got there. Okay, I'm on the... Oh, wait. Activate elevator. Whatever was happening, I did it. Oh, shit.
Higher, hands on fire!
There we go.
Now you shall perish!
Nice. Get rewards. Now run. Oh, it opened. Oh. Is this like time sensitive? Do I just like wait? Okay. I don't. Okay, cool. I was definitely going in random directions, hoping that I wasn't going in circles because I got turned around instantly. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to fight.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Nice. Okay. Now we activate the elevator. I'm assuming that that image on the wall back there is King Deshret. This one.
Shine down! Time to go! There is no escape! Whirling snow!
Okay, but like, wait. Is that all I came up here for? Oh wait, there's a thing here. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like Forbidden Ground. Okay, so I need to jump on top of the... Ah, fuck. I didn't... So I need to be on that. Okay. So I need to go up. Fuck. I don't know how to do that. Like, I need to get out clearly, but I'm not sure how. Whatever is out this way is very pretty, and I wish it would let me in. The elevator will descend to the ground before it starts ascending again. Oh, I don't want auto, I want escape turbo. Wait, I can activate it from here. Okay. There we go. There's a button. We found the button, guys. There we go.
Take flight!
Illusion shattered!
Hold the line.
Uphill battle!
Another one of these, but... Why can I not, like... I think I did it. Yep. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Go! Up with the wind.
Will it go up if I act? Oh, no! It brought me back down. Oh, wait, it brought me down more, because that was where I was, I think.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here.
It's so pretty.
It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Alright, we're going up again and over into this portal. It's definitely not Deshret's there. Oh, it's so pretty. Also, you can tell this is an important part because we're forced into playing the Traveler.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
And I also can't jump or change my speed. Puppy.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
Are we about to get boss battle?
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something
Paimon,
off
I think
about
he's
this
serious.
place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated.
Hytham, shut
The
up.
scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Analyzing?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself.
Fair.
You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge.
Real cutscene.
But so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
That was a lot to take in.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Yeah, who else do we know who's tiny?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
Yeah, you fucking wouldn't have,
The
would ya?
surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
That's essentially what we're telling you, my guy.
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Starting?
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today...
It's not gonna be easy.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot to tell him about.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on this. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers.
Aw, he caught the
we'll
village
share our
keeper.
other resources with you, too.
You seem to finally understand.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequence.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Sino, you good?
Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Sino? Buddy? Like, I get lots of people hate Paimon, but like... You good, buddy? Also, I just wanted to come see the dog statue. Okay. Now I guess we leave. Wait, I don't have to wait until tomorrow? I can just go today? Like, I mean, bet, but... Thought he said to wait for tomorrow. Oh. Please don't fight me. Please don't fight me. Cool.
Rahman?
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers.
I guess all I can say now is... Thanks for agreeing.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need
Yep,
to yell.
it sure is.
No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
Oh.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa, The moment they set eyes on...
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
I called him Sino instead of
Please have mercy.
his title.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know they extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
Paimon, you are the least threatening
You don't want
person
to make
here.
things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up.
These guys are
They
not
called him the
good.
Doctor. He brought
They're not good at
gnosis
keeping secrets.
and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
And now we're talking about
After
the
that,
boy.
They harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what... If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
It adds up. Those are just sounds. It actually it did add up.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means...
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new...
From the beginning,
Literally.
the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. by herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this
So
is the
maybe if
path
y'all
the
didn't
sages
steal
have
her
chosen.
gnosis?
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village.
Sure.
Yeah, they better fucking come with us. Okay, we're gonna go until we get these people back, because I want to make sure Grandpa makes it back. And then I think we'll end stream there. Otherwise, we're gonna be wait, we're gonna get this chest. But if we keep going, we're gonna end up like playing for another like 4 hours, and I cannot do that tonight.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Okay. Fuck you. Oh, I did not want to click on that. I wanted these.
Go! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Are you here to play?
Take flight!
Where'd she go?
My apologies!
There we go.
Just
I'm not afraid of the fire, dude.
Take flight! Kamisato out! Sumetsu!
There we go.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Okay.
My apologies! Now you shall perish! Whirling snow!
I got careless.
There you go.
The wrong test subject.
Now we go back to the village.
The village keepers you've found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them.
That's good.
The
Good,
two
good.
new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
the atmosphere is so heavy.
The Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Scara. Yeah, they really do. It's really fucked. Like, she's
Say something.
literally
Stop spacing
probably the like original god, just like with the used up power, and they're just treating her like
Come
shit.
on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Of course you are, Paimon.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Yeah, I was. You're fucking sketchy. Of course it is.
we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
No shit, I'll hate them.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about...
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work.
Okay, perfect. We finished the entire, like, act. Which is a good... Okay. Is that the real question? Awesome. We have enough for one more wish to end the stream off with. I will not leave the house, actually, that way. We can pick back up. So let's do our one more wish on Ito's banner. That's okay. We got a 3-star. And with that, I think that's where we're gonna end the Genshin Impact for the day. You know, we got pretty far.
So this is a
We
day
did
in the life of the traveler.
a lot, to be
I'm learning
honest.
more about you all the time.
I'm gonna actually go ahead and make her quiet real fast. There we go. But yeah, we got a lot done today. Cry. We got a lot done today. Depending, I don't think there will be a stream tomorrow as long as my fever stays away. I have work. And then I have a Val stream planned for Wednesday. I'm gonna be playing with Fufi. You said that and I got excited for a specific Paimon slider. When you turn down their voices, it like speaks, like Paimon speaks. Yeah, of course. I had a good time streaming today. I had a rough day, so like streaming was definitely needed chill vibes today for sure. Trying to see if anyone I follow, like anyone that I know is on, but it doesn't look like any of the streamers that I like know are online right now. So I think we might just end it instead of rating. Actually, wait. I will send us over real fast. I am sending us over to the voice actor of Sino because he's streaming Genshin and he has he's playing with another one of the VAs. I can't tell which one he's playing with. He's playing with a few of them. So a bunch of the VAs are playing together and I will send us that way. But yeah. The VTuber I'm sending you guys to is the actual voice of Sino. And yeah. More Genshin to be had there. Bye guys.